Okay. Call of the Sea there. Let me just capture that. There we go. Okay. Hey, Anime. How are you doing? Second to last penultimate stream day for this stream cycle. And I'm kind of wondering for how long. Yeah, I'm fine. Just pondering about some things. But I do have some sweets. Let me just... There we go. And I have some blueberries here, because that is the best possible combination. I've tried with the what was it? I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting every time. Currants. I've tried with currants. I've tried with elderberries, blackberries, and raspberries. I've tried with strawberries. Those are the second best option. But for some reason, blueberries are actually the sweetest. Like, for some reason, I never particularly had blueberries marked down as the sweet option amongst fruits. But whenever I try it, like next to banana maybe, it is the one with the... Like, if you want sweet on top of sweet, then that is actually, like, even more than strawberries. But for now, Call of the Sea. So, we are playing half horror, half me getting stuck at puzzles. And I'm very much guessing that it will be it will be an exercise in frustration, just as much as as it has been ever since. Okay, so we to catch you up on the story, which is actually doable in this game. Because then maybe someone is interested in the game but me. So, we have been on a ship voyage. We are Miss Everhart. And we have a skin condition that I'm actually not quite sure. Oh yeah, there. A skin condition which seems to also deteriorate our health. And so our husband, a doctor, I'm actually not quite sure where. Log. Do I have something here from Harry Everhart here? Is a doctor, professor at Baltimore, something like that. I'm not quite sure. And he led a expedition with those people and the one grumpy Polynesian dude to an island with the Lady Shannon here, because normally people from the islands don't really want to go here. because the people that do come here are not either get spooked or get their boats overturned by the rocks or just go missing. And so yeah, he thought he found some connection to or something that could relate to our cure. And since he had gone missing with the Lady Shannon, the ship here, which we have found has those giant scratch marks in its hull, which again, as a ship expert that we apparently are, can make out that this is not rock made. I mean, I guess, fine. And yeah, so we have been going to this island 74 miles off of the east of Tahiti. And we have found that they had actually set foot on the island as an expedition, and then 3 weeks later, they were supposed to be gotten by the Lady Shannon crew. But we saw that one of those guys in the expedition blew himself up together with the stone contraption that apparently held some ooze, some black ooze, that sprayed over the doctor of the expedition. And while he himself blew himself up, because we have found out that the black ooze that was in the stone and seems to be running across all the island has very weird properties, like reacting differently to different sound waves, and apparently has highly explosive properties. And that is why our explosion expert blew himself up with this. And the black ooze sprayed all across the doctor, who then started hearing voices and music, and seems to have then gotten kind of crazy, because when they were waiting for the they wanted to press on, but then they saw that the Lady Shannon actually came back a week early and got stranded here, with the crew missing, and like I said, those giant hallmarks. And yeah, they bound the doctor to a pole here because he attacked one of the other crew members or expedition members with a knife. But it seems that our Mr. Doctor managed to somehow free himself and was a big fan of canned tuna. I don't know.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
And we thought that we saw some giant creature in our dreams that was like hovering and watching us from the mountains, or like as big as a mountain. And we thought we saw some shapes on the rocky cliffs, right? So now you're up to speed. We have been turning on the energy from the ship generator, which is very spooky. I'm kind of a fan that there's not too many monsters around. I like it when it builds up an atmosphere, and yeah, the game is kind of good at that. Unfortunately, I've been getting stuck by oh, there we go. I've been getting stuck by most every puzzle. No, actually, it was just 2 puzzles, where the difficulty from the puzzles did not derive from the puzzles themselves. Like, they are nothing. Like, the actual puzzles They are actually nothing. But where to actually look for what is relevant to the puzzle so that you can solve them is a whole ordeal.
Limited here.
And so yeah, that's basically where we are at. The strange dreams that we have seem to be... Oh yeah, by the way, I can even...
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
I can even play some of the stuff again for you.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
C. Which is some comfort stuff that I do like in a game like this. Because yes, I can actually make out most of it, but yeah, when I have a hard time with this, then that's pretty good. So our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him, Frank? So Frank is this dude with the Polynesian guy. And I'm guessing that C is the... So this was Roy. He was the explosive guy that blew himself up. Then we had the doctor that gone crazy, and then we have Frank and this guy. So I'm guessing that C is the secret lover. Yeah, C stands for secret lover.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
White fedoras are always dirty. And so yeah, now we are trying to get our husband back from the clutches of this slut. Oh yeah, and maybe we are trying to cure our illness. I don't know. See what I like about atmosphere? This game also does have a lot of spaces where I think like, oh yeah, that's... that could be nice to make a screenshot of. That son of a... DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily it's just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plucked that nutcase like a rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Oh?
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay, so it's an organ. Okay. I'm intrigued as well. Like I said, if it was not for the weird puzzle choices where it's constantly running back and forth and not knowing what is actually important and what is not. Because like I said, the puzzles themselves are actually completely fine. In fact, they might be a little bit on the too easy side. But when you get stuck, it's like I have no idea. Because the game doesn't actually let you generate random answers. Well, it does, kind of, sometimes when it wants to. But sometimes it just doesn't give that option to you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 is the halftones, I guess, right? I'm not playing the piano, so I don't know. And we had already made out that that the up and down thing is the 5, 6, and 7. Wasn't there 9? Oh, maybe it was just 7. Then left and right was 6, and then the controller thing was the 7. So 1, 4, and 5 are the full notes, I'm guessing. Okay. I would have never actually seen it. By the way, what is that? What exactly is that supposed to be? Oh yeah, properties of the black ooze. Somehow it's floating. Don't worry about it.
What kind of doodad is this?
Okay.
It's well
Done.
tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Okay, so what do you want from me? Actually, I'm pretty sure I have numbers. Okay, so we have the different hertz frequencies that we somehow... Okay, yes. So I found a disconception on the ship, which was sending signals, SOS signals, on loop. And yeah, I found this machine next to it, where they tested the properties with the sound waves, and what I found was that there are strong reactions with the 262, with the 1, 4, and 5, 6. Okay, 1, 4, 6. Let me guess. That's not it. Wait, 2, 4, 5. Then up there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm guessing that's not it. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what this actually wants from me. What do we have here? Oh. Tide levels, measurements, Harry Everhard.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Oh, yeah, University of Denver. Okay. So, I can show you. It doesn't matter. I can show you the world, but mostly just what I'm working with, so that you can actually have the interactive experience of knowing what the puzzle actually is, because otherwise you have no impression of it. I'm probably not spoilering anything if I'm saying, from my particular guess, it is that we are just a creature that has been always... Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that this is something that actually opens up, or that we have to blow up here. But yeah, from my educated guess, I would think that we are just a creature from the deep that has been like wandering on the so we can interact with this, and it goes up and down. That has been brought to land or whatever, and lost our memories, and We were never supposed to actually walk on land, but while the big creature was asleep, which is definitely not Cthulhu, we just found like mermaid found a husband to fuck, and yeah, ever since it woke up again, or something actually about us being on land for too long made us get the sickness, and in actuality we're just a sea creature anyways, and a part of the big Cthulhu whatever, and so we just have to return to this island, because we have been marking that we are actually feeling kind of better while we have been on the island, that our sickness has been kind of subsiding a little bit. Okay, so I need to somehow get some light here, but I don't know how. So there's more stuff here. So this is 4, and this is 2, and over here was 1, which, you know what, I can just do it already, and we can open this thing up partially or fully, which I'm guessing is relating to the tones, and then we have this white gush fluid down there that I'm guessing I have to do something with to make it flood the area. Let's open, what did we say? Wait, we said 156, right? I'm pretty sure it was 156. Oh no, it was 4. Yeah, 146. Okay, so right now I have ooze from 1 and from 4, and then we need to find 6, which I'm guessing is so for some reason we have 3 here. You were not 6. Wasn't there another one here? I thought there was another one here. Where were you? So yeah, open tuning organ by opening and closing the light tubes, blah blah. Where was 2? You were, yeah. Okay, and now I have to figure out what to do with this, because I'm not quite sure what the half-half means. Okay, so maybe this is fully open when I activate it? I don't know. So yeah, that is what we are trying to figure out, right? Unless you have the solution already, which, like I said, I don't. I'm not quite certain what I have to do with the opening and closing mechanism there. My guess would be that I just have to actually press those at the right opportune times with the half and full notes thing. But I'm guessing that is a little bit too easy even for this game. So now we are now we are backtracking all the way. By the way, this is the fastest that I can walk because I'm already sprinting, because otherwise I would walk like this. So yeah, more big markings. Great idea. We'll move the materials. We need to the summit so we can set up camp there. So the summit is up there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhard. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Yeah. So this is where he found the organ. And he has been awfully interested in that. You know, the weird thing is that we had a storm beforehand, and it was actually all while there was sunshine. Like there was thunder and lightning and rain and wind, but all while there was sunshine. So it was very weird.
Look at the size of these stones.
Oh yeah, look at those. South Pacific Expeditions, megalithic basalt stones. Okay, so I'm guessing that there is something else that I need to actually find here, or maybe
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
there is a... Yeah, unfortunately, unlike me, maybe there's a secret here. Hey, Luna. I'm busy with my backpack run, so I'm like 60% paying attention, fully paying attention when it's done. Yeah, don't worry about it. Backpacking comes first. At least you can listen to me eat. Luna, what do you propose is the best solution for this music puzzle? Because obviously I know how interested you are in music. I've been studying the structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Okay. Huge stone pipe organ.
Something like this out of stone.
Basalt structure, sea level. Waves push air through carved stone tubes. Okay. That makes sense.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Oh, nothing here. What is... Okay, so new moons, full moons. Wait. So I'm guessing that... So the 1st and the 31st of March were full moons. So does this correlate with the numbers that I have? So we have the... Nope, that can't be it. So the 26th of February. But there's absolutely nothing here. So, yeah. Also because the other one would be... would be the 34th of August. Of September. And as you reckon, someone made a bullshit calendar. Everyone knows that there's at least 45 days in September, so that the summer doesn't end. That sounds pretty good. I've already figured, yeah, I've already figured that I must do it all on my own. Which means that we are absolutely completely stuck and there's no hope whatsoever left. So there's no full moon in February. And there's both of those in March, so that also can't really be anything worthwhile. Is there anything else here? Ah, okay. What am I looking at?
I think this is the right one.
Why do we think that this is the right one? I'm just scrolling to see that we are just completely forgetting. Okay, so this is the tide that is on right now. So right now it is on low tide, even though we have storm, which is pretty weird. So with this one correlates to 5, and 2 correlates to 6, 3 to 7, and then 4 to 1, and 5 to 3, and 6 to 2, and 4 and 7 to 4. Yeah, well, now that I'm confused.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Unfortunately, I don't see that this actually changes anything here. Is there anything else that we have to note? Yeah, that's what it is showing. Yeah, sea level. That is what is showing on the where we were up on the cliffs. Full moon. Wait, November 34. Yeah, we are in November, and on the 7th there is a new moon, and on the 21st there's a full moon, and we have it the good question. Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits music tones, water pushes through the tubes. What do we have right now? The 10th? October 10th. Enigmatic sentence written on the photo of my husband, an ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. Brass key with letters CW engraved. No senders. October 23rd. I missed a C, blah, 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 after effort. So we are in November 4th. I arrived. Wait, so November 4th. After 3 days of begging, managed to save money, ever hard leaving payment. I think sweet dinner, hot bar. Wait, so... I'm guessing we have a new moon, right? Or something of a new moon. Like we would be somewhere here, like November, like 12, 13, something like that. Would that sound correct? Okay, good thing that I'm not instantly confused again. Is there anything else? Like that, the most important thing about puzzles in this game is that you find all of the clues. Maybe this is the first puzzle where you actually have to puzzle, but for some reason, by actually being taught that the puzzles themselves are not the problem, but actually finding all of the clues, I'm kind of deteriorated from actually trying to solve the puzzle, because I'm guessing that I can't anyways. But I'm guessing that maybe this time I could actually experiment with shit, even when I know better.
The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of these medical tools are hair-raising.
Okay, nothing here.
A handkerchief, discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Okay. Okay, so let's get a... Why is this not working? Where do you actually... So this is working, but this is not. I'm guessing it's just a lamp. Ah yeah, there's the Mr. Doctor.
Photographic film.
Ward and Blake News Agency. Robert
Oh my.
Sudam and his wife found dead at high seas. By C.D. Ward. Exhibition coming to Boston, Massachusetts, wins Senate, blah blah. Newburyport Tiara expedition. So yeah, this is also something that apparently he wondered about.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him, for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
So good thing that we can play our own music. Which will definitely not wake up some form of Eldritch horror. And what we are definitely trying to do is play Radio-Symphon Orchestra from Berlin. Die Erichzahn Gesamtaufnahme. Okay, so... Oh, by the way, there's something up here. Right. I am seeing somehow... I can't... Yeah, okay, there we go.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Ooh, look at the whale hunter equipment. Which I kind of... Is this really how whale hunting works?
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Okay, so what are those three stones up here? I'm guessing that this is somehow important as well, but nothing has been marked, so I guess I can just take it as like, oh yeah, this is just... Okay, so like yeah, this is just for looks and show. Look what we have built. It's so nice. It's so awesome. Or maybe this was their like construction plan. So yeah, we have one here, we have one here, one there, and here's the big blob. Okay. So the basalt formations here are basically our organs. They are hollowed out on the inside. Right, so definitely no natural occurrence. We are going the full weirdness route of the creator of the Cthulhu myth. Because I seem to recall that he kind of had the same idea about those foreign structures.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Like, oh, that looks weird, so it must be something that brings eldritch horror to the world. No stone could ever naturally look like this. It would be best to destroy it all. Okay, I definitely missed something here. I can't just really have like a normal vista up here, right? And I'm still thinking that there must be secrets around. Although I think I already found the secret, like we found a can or something, right? So this is just so that I know the frequencies, and that I know that this and the next one here. Okay. Why are we not making... Why are we not making notes from this? Okay. We need to remember that at low tide, 1 is 2, meaning that when 4 is 1, then we have the 262 hertz, so we play 4 first. And then that is why I'm wondering why it does not actually note this down, because isn't that the key? Like, isn't that the encryption? And then 4 is 7. And 6 is... And what do we say? 6 is the up-down. I'm constantly forgetting that. and this is 1. So 4, 7, 1. Don't worry. I'm gonna try this first, and if that doesn't work, then we can note it down. Okay, so 4, 7, 1. Let's see if that actually does something, because on the ship where we noted the frequencies down, I'm guessing what we did was that it aligned the different rocks to actually go upwards, and we want to propel the water upwards so that it plays a tone, right? And so from low tide, then this is the encryption, so that we can actually raise it one level by one level. And then I just have to find out, like we are basically gonna do this 4 times to see if it works on one of those, because I do not have any idea what kind of moon cycle we are in. So November we had 7th is new moon, and I have no idea where we are at right now. So I said like probably somewhere here. So let's try with the moon is actually going half up to a full moon. Right? Goddamn clouds. Can't we have a storm at nice weather when I can see just like we have here? Okay, so this wasn't it, but we're gonna play wait, what did I say? Oh fuck. Don't worry, I'm completely fine. Okay, so we wanna play 7. And we wanted to play 1 and 4, right? Okay, yeah. See, this is what we had here.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
But I'm not quite sure. So this is full tide, and this is a low tide, but we are at half here. So there's like 5 different ranges. So I'm not quite sure how that correlates to 4 different moon cycles. By the way, I'm still not sure how to get, like, there's electricity here, but there's no electricity here. But for some reason there is one here again. Oh well. Okay, so what do we have? I need to take out D6 again, and then we turn on the 1 again. So you and you are up. Okay, and then I need 1, 4, 7 we said, right? So 4. Nope. Nope. That would have been too easy. Okay, we need different stuff. Different stuff for different moon cycles, right? Is that not it? Okay, so next idea. Next idea is that we are gonna look down again. As you said. Yeah, 471, but like there's no point in putting them in differently. At least I don't think so. Yeah, and this doesn't do anything either. Okay, so next idea is that it has something to do with the different tides. If we take too long, the monsters will come and get us. That's I'm guessing that is the big idea. I see. Yes. We are sea creatures. I would like it if I actually would see that there's someone like kind of constantly watching me from somewhere else here. It would certainly add to the creepiness factor. Although I do like to be around here a little bit because it's kind of like cozy Stormy, right? Okay, so us having low tide, and we do want to raise it, and we do have the different numbers here. And unfortunately, I have no idea. Honestly, it would very much help me if I would know what date it is. Because for some reason I find that pretty confusing. So Friday, Saturday. November 34. Wait, November 34, the first is a Tuesday. Wait, what? Yeah. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the 1st of November, 1934 is a Thursday. Okay. November 7th is my last entry. So I'm guessing I'm still here. Okay, yeah. Seems to be the same night. Okay. So we are at a new moon. Okay. Yeah, no, that actually works. Okay, good. We have made progress. Something that I could definitely have seen beforehand,
Looks
but
like the prototype of something.
again, I was too focused on other stuff. Okay. So, new moon. No moon. And at new moon, we have this tide. And at why wouldn't we not have low tide or high tide at a new moon? Well, doesn't matter. Can I, for some reason, make out which way? Ah. Aha. Yep. Okay, so the slut will definitely fall into ooze and become big bad monster. We have found that, and for some reason that is not a secret. Weird. Okay. So, big sludge monster. I know, yeah, I'm trying very hard to stay in this atmosphere. Okay, so low tide. Wait, I needed to what? Ah, okay. So we are marking it anyway. So this is what I meant with like you have to randomly click on stuff so that it actually writes it down. Didn't I say specifically? Wait, why are we not actually marking this down when she mentioned that this seems to be... Okay, so now I had to actually click on the screen so that she marks it down. Like, it doesn't honestly make any sense to me. Okay. So we can finally solve the puzzle now, I'm guessing. We have filled up the page. Yeah, but it happened like 3 times already, so... I guess I can't say I'm surprised anymore. And I think at least this seems to be an actual puzzle and not something where just, oh, now that I've marked it down, I can just put it in what it tells me. Okay, so what the fuck are we doing now? I have new moon. So then I'm putting in new moon. And then I'm just... I have... Are we gonna do it in order? You know what? Okay, so let's actually do it in ascending order. Now that I don't have to rack my brain and anime doesn't have to actually note it all down. We can do it. Like I said, the puzzles themselves are not bad. Like I'm not like completely averse to them. It's just that how they trigger. Okay, yeah, I see why I have not been connecting any of the like. How the fuck did you manage to actually get that under the rocks? Okay, yeah, so this is the tuning fork, right? So that is when this does make a sound, that I'm also doing something with the tuning fork on the island, which we have definitely noted down somewhere. Or maybe not. Ah, here. That thing. Well, we are gonna try to find that out by trying an ascending order from 1 to 7 now. Maybe I'm just getting fooled by thinking that the that those 3 numbers actually mean something. When it was just this was to show me that a low hertz frequency has it from the lower to the higher one. So that's basically what we know already, that a higher frequency makes the stone rise higher, and that this is just an ascending hertz order. So then I'm just gonna try to actually have this while it is put on new moon from right now, and that this is just the encryption, so that like we put in actually, am I closing them all, or am I? Yeah, that is what I think remains to be seen, how the contraption actually works. So I'm guessing first up we are. How do you do it with an organ? Do you open the pipes up so that there can be sound going through it, right? Okay, so we have new moon, so we are just okay. So I'm guessing that we are gonna close everything first. Here. Okay. So this. So then 1 is up down, which I'm not quite certain where it was. Now the search begins. Okay, I'm guessing it is this one. Yeah. Okay, so up, down. I mean, maybe it is gonna give me an indicator, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Okay, well, it would be nice if it gave me an indicator. But let's try it then. So 2 is left, right. Uh, 3 is the 4. Four is 1. Oh, maybe I had the wrong one. Wait. Was there another one? No, there was. It's on the other side, right? God damn it! That is what I meant with like now the search begins. Really, really interesting stuff. Or maybe I'm just like since we are not actually getting any signal whether what I'm doing is right or wrong. Okay. So yeah. Opening that. I must be completely wrong. Okay, wait, up and down is 3. Yeah, I think I just did two things at once. I think I just fucked it. Sorry. I'm 1, 4, 5 down. I lost my thought. I lost my train of thought. I was so focused on searching the things that I forgot what I was actually doing. Okay, why 1, 4, 5 down? Which ones? The upper ones or the translated ones? I'm guessing the translated ones, right? So you want this one and this one and this one. Okay. But why down? Both? Both doesn't make sense either way, right? Okay, so let's put them all up then. Oh. Oh, you only want... I see. I see what it wants from me. Well, I think I see what it wants from me. Yeah. No, wait, I have another plan. I have another brilliant plan. Okay. We are actually gonna put him up, and we are just gonna give the... Okay, so... So we are gonna try with those. I'm just gonna try with those 3, and then we're gonna try with the 7. Right? Right. Definitely. But we'll only do 1 each and not all of them. Because I'm thinking that this is not actually gonna let it in one after another. So what we are gonna do is we are only ever putting in 1 key instead of all of them. Like all of the right ones might be right, but that is not how it wants me to play them. Which is probably also not the key. But okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try those first because that is just shorter, and then we're gonna try all of them in ascending order. Okay, so so 1, which is the 162 hertz, is the up down. And the up down was the up down was this. Okay. So now I'm gonna play this. Then we are gonna close it down. I mean, still nothing is happening, but it's just what I'm gonna pretend that could be the right thing. So next thing is 4. And the 4 is the 1. Hey, an actual puzzle. I'm very happy about that. So then we're gonna play that note. Then we're gonna close it down again. And the last one was 6. And 6 is 2. Okay. Nothing changed. Yay. Okay. So let me try one last thing. Okay, we do get that right? New moon means full, and this means full is this. Yeah, so new moon. That's okay. So now we're gonna play the full chord string line upwards. So 1 is the up down. Okay, what's up down dog? So we're gonna play this. Which again, I'm thinking that this might be the play button, right? But nothing is happening. I can't see. So I'm thinking that there should be ooze in there, but apparently not. So then we are closing. Yeah, we are closing that shit again. So the next up is 2, which is left, right. So then we are playing that key. We're closing it again. This is much too complicated. This literally can't be it. But honestly, it makes sense. Just trust me on this. It makes sense. Then this thing where I'm never quite sure which way around it actually is. So 3 is the 4 rando buttons. Right? This is it. Yes. So then we play this key. At some point I'm gonna think it is playing something, and then I just didn't press the button. So then we have the 4, which is 1. Right, this is 4. Closing that down. Then we have 5, which is 3. It's totally going to work. I have a feeling. Okay, maybe my feeling is that it's absolutely not going to work, but it makes sense. If any developers are watching, they have had like 3 strokes in the process of this. So, what is a 4th? So, 6 is 2. And 7 is 4. No wonder that this fucks me up. We had this already, didn't we? Yeah, no wonder that this fucks me up. Wait, so... I had both of those already, didn't I? This is 4, right? And I played the 1. But I mean, this must be correct. Wait, when did I fuck it up? Okay. Okay, so I'm open to your suggestions. Wait, at which point did I fuck this up? So this is the 4 up here, and this one over there is the 7, right? At what point did I use that? Oh, did I use this for 3? Yeah. Okay, so I guess you mean those 3, right? So we are playing... Okay, we have all of them. And you want them down. Which doesn't make sense to me, but that is fine. Okay, so we have this down already. Then 4. 4 is 1, which we also have down. And but you said 5. We want 6, right? One is... Yeah, okay, so, yeah. Like on the keyboard drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you want the 3. Oh, you want the 3 down. Okay. Yeah, I took that as full and half notes, but it could be also up and down, I guess. Okay. So the 6 button that I put down now is this, which is 2. So then we are gonna put that up again, and the 5th is 3. This one. That down again. Okay, so 1 is this, 4 is 1, and 5 is 3. Didn't expect us to actually get stuck on a puzzle. I did expect us to get stuck on what leads up to a puzzle, but not an actual thing. Especially because this one does feel well designed. But again, I do not understand anything of music, so I do have no idea how an organ works. Do you open the pipes up or do you close them down too? Well, I'm guessing that you open them up, right? But I don't see any animation correlating to the play button. I thought this was the play button. And I'm thinking that this correlates to the tide we have, being the new moon tide. Okay. So let's do them the other way around. Luna is already dead. Luna already shot himself, already overdosed on glue. Nope. Nothing happening. Okay. I feel like this was closed anyways, wasn't it? Or was it open beforehand? And wouldn't there be... Like, wouldn't there be ooze as well? When there's markings? So at least I would know... Oh, yeah, this is correct because the ooze actually fills up and that it actually did something. That would be nice. Okay, so maybe I had a wrong input beforehand. Let's try it again. Maybe I was just doing it wrong beforehand. Maybe I did get mixed up with the... So this is 7. This is 7. This is 7. This is 7. Down there is 4. This is 7. Okay, so like we reset it, right? It's okay. So we're starting with 1, which is the up down. Gotta do the most tedious process again, but it's fine. I'm not above admitting fault. Maybe I didn't mix up 7 and 4. Because a puzzle for 5-year-olds can be very challenging on this stream. It's your typical D&D party problem. I close this shit back down again. 2. 2 is left, right. Please don't tell me I have to rotate with this shit. Like, there's obviously so much, like, you could make this puzzle so much more confusing if there was another moving part. But I'm already not getting the solution, so, well, whatever. So 3 is... This is 7. So we are playing the 3rd key, which is 7. Closing this shit back down. Then we have 4, and 4 is 1. Okay. Can you imagine the monster just... Dude, I've been alive for only a few thousand years, but this was the longest wait time that I've ever experienced. 5 is 3. Six is 2. And then 7 is 4. Here. I kind of would like it if the door here had already opened. And I'm just like still trying to... Well, maybe it is not a door, but it looks like a door, right? Like, I'm not quite sure. Like, have we not gotten any more explosives? There's definitely like a completely stupid thing that I missed that we actually need to solve the puzzle with. I can already feel it. I'm kind of doubting that we are both so stupid that we can't actually solve this puzzle. I'm honestly doubting. Oh, there's like one minor thing that it just doesn't actually tell us. Okay, let's look up. Vanishing. Blah. Spoiler. Okay, so. here. Blah blah blah. Listen, tent. Once you have searched around the area, head back outside. The tents next to this one have paper with some dates on it and an amulet inside them. In the center of this area, which appears to be a kitchen, you'll find another photograph of her expedition. Then on the opposite side of the camp, you'll find more items to interact with. First tent on the right. Wait. So this was in the ship where we had the 3 numbers. And this is where we turned the electricity on. So once you get outside, there will be a switch to your left, blinking red light on it. Flip this, illuminate the camp in front of you. Wooden pole, far right with strange markings on it. Check it out first, then check out the campsite. In the first tent on the right, you'll find 7 different items. There's a recorder on the right side of the tent to listen to. Once you've searched around this area, head back outside. The tents next to this one have a paper with some date and an amulet inside it. Okay, so we're gonna look. We're gonna do this step by step. I could probably just scroll down, but now I want to know what the game actually expected me to do. Right? Like, what was the proper way that you think the players would have actually taken to solve this? So first we find the tent with the recorder. I mean, the sounds are at least pretty scary, right? Recorder. Typewriter. Here. Tent with the recorder. Recorder on the right side. Head back outside. The tent next to this one have a paper with some dates on it and an amulet inside. Tent next to it. Arrival on the island, we set up camp. Roy blows hatch. July 24th, we strike camp, move on the beach. July 14th, last entry, late insurance ship date, okay. Well, I'm guessing this is what is meant with amulet. Okay. Kitchen, you'll find photograph. You'll find items to interact with. Once you are done searching here, take the path to the left of the tent closest to Lady Shannon. You'll find a lit up workshop on your left. Harry was here working on some kind of machine. Check out the various items in and around this tent. Then turn around and take the wooden plank path behind you. Okay, yeah. Blah blah blah. Stuff that he worked on. Stuff. Game. Can you please fucking let me get out of the game when I do that? Okay. Make your way up and around and you'll reach another well in the ground. Just ahead of it, you'll find a strange mechanism. Hit it and it will flip over to some symbols and that black ooze again. Make your way up and around. Wait, Harry was working on some kind of machine. Check out the various items, then turn around and take the wooden plank path behind you. Wait, so we're not doing this. Not doing that, right? I mean, you have not had the best solutions, Luna, so I resorted to, like, if you can't solve it, then nobody can. And so this is probably an AI written
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
written text, because that is the only thing that, yeah, so like tuning fork. We have big tuning fork thing here. Got it. Although that doesn't look at all where we need to go. So I'm making my way up. To where it actually looks like I need to go up to. So, wooden planks. Here's some stuff that he worked on. At least Frank worked on. So we are making our way up. Around the tent, then turn around, take the wooden plank path behind you. Make your way up and around it, you'll reach another well in the ground. Just ahead of it, you'll find a strange mechanism. Hit it and flip over. And it will flip over to show some symbols and the black ooze again. To the right of it, by a light, you'll find a little box to open. The sheet inside, it gives basic details on how the structure and the symbols around it work. And finally, to the right of the area with the instructions, you'll find stairs. Head down to them and take some notes of the symbols button indicate the tide. So we have done that. Through this is the main puzzle area. Don't worry about it right now. Instead, head back down to the main camp area. It's time to explore the cave behind it. Okay, so this is where we... Okay, yeah. However, you need to get the power running. We have done that in the beginning of this stream. In front of... which was almost 2 hours ago. In front of the two tents on the left, you'll find another switch to flip. Once you've done that, head inside. In the little cave, you'll find another tent up ahead and a small piano contraption. To the right of the piano, you'll find a case. Open it, you'll find the symbols, blah blah. Connect with the piano keys. Nora will take take note of these, which she doesn't, because you need to click that, which it doesn't actually tell me. But okay, we have taken note of it now. To your left, you'll find a projector. Flip through it and Nora will take note of one slide in particular. The one she writes down matches with the symbols for the tide she took note of earlier. Which, yes, that looks like what we have. Then head back to the piano and hit all the keys. Nora will journal everything down. So we have done it in the other way. We have first done the piano keys and then this. There's also a calendar on the wall. You'll want to take a note of here as well. There isn't much to look at if you choose to head up the stairs. To your right, you'll have a view of the ship, and while left, the mural on the structure, yes. Now head back to the big area with the well in the ground. Open Nora's journal and find which symbol match with the numbers jotted down from the puzzle in the ship. Puzzle in the ship? Ah yeah, puzzle in the ship. So the 3 numbers. So from left to right, it's the first symbol on the piano keys, the 4th and the 6th. So basically the solution we had right away, because that was the obvious solution. Then use the chart on the other page to convert them in order to figure out which ones need to open. Next, head around each pillar and make sure the correct symbols are up or open. There's 1 in the tunnel leading to the well, 3 on pillars around the well, and 1 down each of the staircase left and right. Then open up the journal again and take note of the calendar. Around the well, there's another mechanism you'll want to adjust that's related to this. Move the stone cover to the black circle. That's because the new moon currently, according to the date in Noah's journal. Finally, head to the mechanism behind this one, facing the water, and press its button. A bridge will form, and at the very end you'll find another button to push. I mean, it's literally what we had tried already, so it's not... Like, I mean, that was literally the first thing we tried. But okay, so, everything is closed. Good. I've already left with a clean slate of everything. So, 1. 1 is... Six. Four. 4 as 1. Because this is also the cleanest, where you just have to walk in one direction. And the 6 is 2.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
So, what did we... Can you go back on the what? What did we do in the beginning? Did I get something just mixed up? Because I was sure that was literally the first thing we did. I mean, it was literally the first solution that I had before we tried anything.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Yeah, love you too, old pal.
He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Okay, no progress whatsoever.
Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
I'm doing it! I'm playing music! I'm awakening ancient evil. There's always a bigger tuning fork.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Okay, so he figured out that puzzle, which was not very difficult. Again!
Not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
I feel like the plot is pretty bog standard, but yeah, I mean, it is nicely done. It has a nice atmosphere to it. Again, like I'm gonna figure out what actually happened, because I'm pretty sure we literally put this solution in like the first time. And then I did it on every moon cycle because we weren't sure what was actually happening. Maybe I did it just like also opening and closing some shit? I don't know. The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. But yeah, I was sure we had already done that.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Also, even with VSync enabled, like this game is struggling. Oh. Oh, did we literally wade through the water? Yeah, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna watch back the VOD. I mean, that is why we are streaming, right? So that I have a recording of what is actually happening. That is literally what I'm doing it for. See, there's always a bigger tuning
At the top
fork.
of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
It is. It is pretty nice, although we are still not above the clouds. Actually, which way are we gonna go? I'm feeling like I should probably... Oh! We found some poop! This is where Harry must have been. Okay. I would know that shit anywhere.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Okay, we found 50% of the story. My god.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
And she eats like a pig. I bet the camera takes off 20 pounds of her. Why would anyone be interested?
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Yeah, he looks thin. Why does he look so thin? Actually, we all look kinda shabby.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Reproducing the effect of the organ loudspeakers generator. How did you take if it is such an intense hike, they took all of that up there? My god. Okay, so I can play the organ again from up here.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Moose sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge and the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nazca structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rumor was a sign of transformation and evolution. I mean, obviously, yes, we want to change and we want to be happy mermaid people.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Okay. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the same materials that I have. The whole set. Yeah, luckily nobody tries to take photos of me. I can understand. None of this. Human things. Am I right? Am I right, Luna? Ah.
Dead as a doornail.
Okay, so we are trying to have the generator on again. Okay, so all the way down again. I guess I could have... What the... Why are you going up? Do we have to get into this animation every time? I would normally say this game is better watched than played, but I guess one has to feel the pain to get the full experience. Okay, we got some strange symbols again. Actually, we are first gonna go here. Yeah, we have to move this.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. But the stream isn't... These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Thank you. That is, I mean... Sure. Why do it? What is... what is going on? Okay, And how do you want to get that there?
Blood-soaked rags.
Again. Oh no, a holy Bible. Yeah, that gave them the rest, surely.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
It still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Okay, so Frank is holy Bible.
It must have belonged to Frank.
Okay. Okay, Bible thump for Frank. Never be attacked by Rusty Knife Joe. Okay. Okay. Ah. So, wait.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Probably to amplify. Okay, so temple. We're gonna get into the temple, which... Ah, more ooze. Yay. Okay. Well, get oozed. Too many moving parts again.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That's clear enough for you.
Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate it. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working.
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No!
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all!
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Very nice that they have brought all of those different recording devices to leave, like at the ship and in the tents and up
so
here.
I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness. Trails of blood on the pages. Okay. More ooze.
There's a symbol inside.
Yeah, that's the symbol we saw up on the temple wall thing. Can I really not click on anything here? I'm so paranoid about clicking on every single thing. Like, even when I'm not seeing anything.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Homemade loudspeakers. Homemade loudspeakers.
Yeah.
Probably to amplify the sound.
Okay, so thing here. Oh, and this. Okay, so this pushes inside or up or down or whatever. Okay, so this is the waterfall. And this is a slave? Strange symbols in the empty pool. Okay, so I'm...
No power.
Was there really not anything else? Aren't there 4? I would have thought that there's 4 of those tuning forks. I have one here, and then I have 3. But don't I need to repair this to actually get to the get this to move? Is this not what I need to do? Okay, next thing. First up, we're gonna check out some graves.
Frank fought in the Great War.
Franklin Drayton. 9th line USA, very USA.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Yeah, well, you're not the main character, get fucked.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
The only ones that deserve happiness are the main characters. Okay, I'm still not quite sure what to actually do with this here. I'm guessing once the power is running, then I can somehow change where the electricity is going.
No power.
Okay. I actually wanted to finish this game today, but we are definitely not gonna get anywhere.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
Okay, there's no ooze stuff here. Is there any more tuning fork shit? Blah. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that this is not the way. But why is there no panels here? Shit. Okay. So, power. We want power. And I'm gonna get us power. I'm gonna get us power somehow. Although I don't know how to actually start with it. Because I would think that we need the waterfall to actually get us power. And I would think that we need this to actually get us the waterfall thing opened up. But to move this, I would have to actually use the tuning forks, right? And to use the tuning forks, I would need to have power for the organ replicator. So
Dead as a doornail.
yep. Okay, all the way down again. I'm always open to suggestions, because I feel like we have already... Well, actually, I do feel like we have missed something. Okay, not this. Fish structure. Nope. Can I use this? Nope. Okay, no shovels allowed. It's fine. It's fine, I'll do it. I'll do it some other way. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we have a puzzle. Guys, we have a puzzle. I can actually start doing puzzles. Okay, so this turns the other ones around. Yep. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm great at this. Oh, this turns all of them on.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Okay. I did... Wait. Why is that giving the turbine energy? What is this? What is this magical device that we have? Is this... Does this have fuel? What? Eh? Is this a... is this an akku? Is this... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We have stuff.
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Everything should be powered. Yep. What do I do with this? Well, now I got no idea. Honestly, I think that confuses me more than it helped. Okay. Yeah, everything on standstill. Okay, power. We're gonna turn on powers. Apparently not on this. Ah. Okay. I see. So you want this.
No power. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Okay. And you want the uppy, right? Yeah, you want the uppy. So the next one wants... Okay, so there must be a fourth one somewhere that I can actually use. Okay, note that down. You want the one that is down here. And then this one is actually down here.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. A
Ah,
tiny picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
ooh, scar.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Ah.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
I mean, pretty close. I've certainly drawn pictures like that when I was 14. You know, you have to start somewhere. Okay, and you fucker. Can you please press the
Did these
buttons that I'm
stone
pressing?
columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Yay. Okay, are we getting actual power now? Also, this the other okay, the other device was just so that we can derive power, like generate power from the water wheel. Here, there we go. Okay, lots of water. So now we're gonna get somehow. Yeah.
Now the wheel is moving.
Now we can do this. Okay, back and forth. Okay. Oh, okay, so she just put... Okay. So when the first one is moving, then it's moving. I did not understand, because the game is just cheating. I understand that at least. Because, yeah, beforehand I solved this first in that direction, and she didn't actually have any rods to put in. But now that I'm doing it this direction, it's just done. So, okay. Got it. For some reason, though, this one didn't fuck me up. Because at least I saw that the first one then doesn't actually move. So brute forcing it from there kind of works, which is better. Okay, where do I... Okay, I'm first gonna get my power. from a device. I don't even know. So there's one
Dead
here.
as a doornail.
That doesn't work. Okay. Perfect. Where was the other ones? I actually forgot. Okay, so over here. I'm guessing I'm just gonna let this lead the way, right? Ah. Fat slut again. Why did I come here? Have you used the ship's turbine? Blah blah. Let's manage a whole set of. Okay, yeah. Where? Up here? Are we finally actually gonna be? Yeah, convenient blinking light. That's. That is Frank. Frank, the genius, set this up with his last dying breath. He was like, those idiots won't get it when I'm not around anymore.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Brilliant. Yeah, and Frank was completely right. Didn't think this is how we would get our game over.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Let's first wander into the barren wilderness. There's definitely secrets here. Maybe I can get secretly eaten by a
I can feel
sandworm.
the fever rising. Oh God, no! My illness. Is it coming back?
Oh, they are big creatures. No, I think it's the 5,000 degree.
All the fish are dead, dried in this wasteland.
Yeah, I think it might be the 5,000
Is
degrees
this
in that
An ocean.
lava
An
sandstorm.
ocean dried up.
Ooh, that's gruesome, right? Maybe like that. Okay.
My cane.
Ah,
No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
take it. You know, if you hold your dying body into a giant dead sea creature, a sea creature skeleton, then you can hear the dried up ocean. It's a very neat phonetic illusion. Many people don't try this.
They are so dry. I need to find water.
Yeah, but first we need to look around again. So this is definitely where a dune sandworm would be. Should have taken your cane.
My bed. Another memory of my illness.
Oh, but very
How
convenient.
many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
I could lie down right now.
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Ah, see? It's land sickness.
The
Again.
horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
See, again, and like it is a bog standard story, but it's well told visually. Didn't I see the old Riddick movies
I
yesterday?
can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Ah, hello there. Where the sun coming up is causing those 5,000-degree heat storms, and then all of those useless side characters constantly get sandstormed
That's
or
our house in
sunstormed.
Inglewood.
I'm gonna take a detour here. Apparently not. I mean,
Am
at
I
least
dreaming?
not as bad as
Or
I
am I
would
just losing my
think they
mind?
are.
Harry? Are you home? That's our mailbox, too.
Ah, water. Ooh, a watery grave. Hey, fishies. Yeah, no, like it probably has a different tone to it after, like you know that Vin Diesel in his other movies also has the ego of someone who needs to play a badass dude. So with like even Groot is like, oh, Groot is super powerful actually. Where it's then like you watch the Riddick movies and they're like, yeah. I mean, at least in this, I get why he took that role. Probably the same reason why Henry Cavill took on The Witcher, because, oh, that's a cool guy. And then they're trying to tell you something about the moral complexities and the intricacies of the story. Yeah, sure.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I miss you so much, old pal.
Yeah, weird how we have no brothers and sisters. We are a single child that just plopped up one day and didn't have any formal education. And really wobbly on our legs that we, for some reason, did not know how to really use. But, oh yeah, and those hair combs that definitely confused us. And the singing voice that we kind of lost. But apart from that,
I'm definitely losing my mind.
Harry was
I
definitely
don't
very
understand what is
interested
happening, Harry. Are you...
in our body. I mean, beautiful mind. Ah. We're on the ship again.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Yes. Henry Cavill is an actual fan of The Witcher. That is very correct. That is so goddamn correct. I might even dare say he is the #1 super fan of yeah. The thing is, like, I'm an unlikable asshole. So unfortunately, this comes with watching a lot of other people. And I can never actually prove whether I'm like right or wrong about things. Also, that it's not like, I can't say whether I'm right or wrong with this, and I really do not have a big of an interest. But there's always this interpretation of where people think they know something about other people from simple gestures that they have literally nothing to go off of, interpreting shit. But I saw the promo stuff for when Henry Cavill was playing. He built his own PC and then he played The Witcher 3 with a controller. And obviously, everyone was rightfully freaking out because, wow. And he had that backstory of being a WoW player. And, like, let's be clear, I would struggle to building my own PC because how often do you do it? So, absolutely, he did a pretty good job. Probably had some instructions lying around. Like, that was fine. The thing is that I watched him play, and he looked like someone who held a controller in his hands for the first time, which, I mean, I'm also not a controller player, so I was like, maybe that's just... But for someone who is telling you that, The Witcher 3, it's such a great game, and I'm such a hardcore gamer, there was something about the way that he played which made me think, I mean, yes, if I hadn't played any games in 10 years, then maybe I would also think that some of the mechanics would work. Yeah, well, maybe he's just an MMO player. And like I said, he was Superman, so in the last 10 years he didn't have, like a Hollywood life busy, right? I mean, more than anyone else can say. And yeah, not that I was definitely not about to say anything about that because hey, that could there's good explanations for everything else. But then I saw him doing the promo material for The Witcher, which obviously the Witcher 3 like PC building and playing for 2 hours, whatever, stream was definitely advertisement as well, but we didn't know back then, and we don't know now. It was definitely just him having a lot of interest in streaming on Twitch for that one stream. And yeah, then I saw him in the promo material to The Witcher, and I mean, he definitely looks the part, and he definitely plays the part. The sword play is definitely amazing. He's got the growl down, and yeah, I can see that he actually saw Witcher 3 stuff, played Witcher 3, Witcher 3 stuff, and was very interested in playing that character that was shown on the screen. But then in the promo to the show, he obviously had to tingle around all of the late night shows and all of the magazines to tell you how great the project is and how amazing everyone is at everything that they have ever done with every breath of their life, and it's such a great role. And then he showed off and read from a Witcher book. And well, that looked like a real fan reading the Witcher books. Amazing. Unfortunately, I had the feeling that I was watching someone holding up a Bible, reading the most amazing grace material ever put to paper, and reading it for the first time. Like, it felt almost like he was shocked by what he was reading. Which, I mean, I love the Witcher books, but I have only read them 2 times. And I'm very interested in the new one coming out again, because the other side story stuff, like, am I a particular fan of Sapkowski's writing? If it is outside of The Witcher, then I'm not particularly sharing his interests. Um, like, even in the Witcher saga, the Camelot side plot and quest, I don't know, like, whatever he tries to tie it up with the Arthur saga, doesn't mean honestly much to me. But I mean, it's as good an ending as, like, do I really care what happens after the end? Like, that story can be told by Frieren. But yeah, maybe he's just a very good actor. Then he definitely fooled me. But yeah, to me it looked quite honestly like a guy who wants to play a cool guy, looking cool while playing a cool guy, and needing a franchise to actually live that out. And now that it didn't work with Superman and the DC stuff, which he also looked like Superman, he really did. And he definitely, like, I would think that the Zack Snyder stuff, I mean, I'm generally not a big superhero film fan or superhero at all fan. I think, yeah, he did his job fine. And, like, yeah, for a geek who played WoW in his free time and definitely almost missed a call from an agency to tell him that he could play Superman because he had to play WoW. That definitely is a story that happened. Exactly like as it is told. Yeah. No, definitely. That is a great leap. And then he played The Witcher, and then it didn't work with The Witcher, and now he's a very, very, very big 40K fan. And he will look like a Marine in the 40K franchise. He'll definitely be a very, very convincing Inquisitor guy. And it will be the biggest thing ever. And there will be a promo tour where he does play a campaign to show off that he really likes Necrons and or whatever. And then it will not work out, and then he'll find another franchise where he can play a very, very cool guy being very cool. You get what I want to say, right? I think the whole thing looks like a Hollywood scam to me. And I do not have anything against Henry Cavill, but I never for 1 second thought that he's a Witcher fan. Like, he is a Witcher fan of The Witcher 3, which is not necessarily intellectual property, like, based on the intellectual property of Andrei Sapkowski, and there's definitely a lot of takes that I do not agree with Sapkowski. He's a very complicated human, but his writing style is very peculiar, and it works for the Witcher franchise. And the Witcher franchise is bigger than the books, so I do definitely consider the Witcher games to be Witcher property, like I said, based on the property. And I'm considering it to be doing a really good job of it. Like The Witcher 1, 2, I actually think, like, the first one has the better story overall, but I like the setting of the second game better. And I think the third one is just the overall best game of the trilogy. But where I like the setting best in 2, and where I like the story best for a Witcher world in the first one, the third one just does graphics and maybe the world itself, like, there's lots of forest areas, where obviously that comes out better than in with the limitations of the other ones. And like, yeah, the characters sound and look more like they should sound from the descriptions that we have. Like there's fun gimmicks and just in general, it's game. It's a gamified Witcher world that works really well being a game. But going from the premise of The Witcher 3 being a big hit game at the time that he got into the franchise and then did not know that there was books that the games were based upon, that he thought the original IP was the actual games, and that he just was like, yeah, I mean, they're old shit, but The Witcher 3 is really big right now and everyone loves The Witcher, and yeah, The Witcher is a cool guy in the third game, and he definitely gets the ladies and does cool sword fighting and has vampire guy friends. Now that is all stuff that also happens in the books. Yeah, sure, definitely. But what doesn't necessarily come out in the third game, where all of the spectacle and the fighting, like all the dynamic with that, and obviously also the big Ciri plotline, like where that doesn't really come to shine, is that The Witcher is also a rather, like, he is a more complex character. Even in the books, sometimes it's kind of weird how he reacts, but then he does have those moments in the books where it actually becomes the full character of Geralt, that he is also much older than the people around him. He likes to hang out with the dwarves, but the dwarves are not necessarily known for their big interests in philosophy and like the societal structures from the humans and whatnot. So it's more like the interest in other people who also, can just take life in a little bit of a simpler way, and also do not actually discriminate against him being a witcher. So yeah, he hangs out with the dwarves. That is cool, and the dwarves are cool, yes. But it is also that he has a certain equidistance from their way of thinking, because the Witcher does not necessarily fit in. He is not just older, he's also a rather soft and kind soul. When he actually has the choice between killing someone, even if they are evil, he would rather actually see it that he doesn't need to kill them. He's not above killing, but it's not like, yeah, everything is gray and that is where I just want to remain in that, like slithering in between the mud. No, he wants to actually be higher, but yeah, he often finds that he is in solutions or in situations where there is no high road, where you have to take the lesser of two evils. And yeah, most of the times it is also to his own detriment, because he is doing a lesser evil, meaning that there's still another part of the population that is gonna hate him, and where the other ones might cheer him on for what he did, whether he is feared by the bigger crowd or hated by the smaller crowd, it's not that the other one actually comes to his rescue and basically at best he has a reputation as a good Slayer type. Same for me. I like Witcher 2 as a game the most. The political plot is directly interwoven into the story. It is much less about there is those personal stories within the wars, and we are doing this in the Witcher books all the time. That we are seeing a moment of the Witcher's journey, and one of his little stories that he encounters while needing to take a ferry here, or while on his way through a city, or getting swept up in some political kerfuffle. But in general, we are always going to, here's politics happening on this side, and here's people suffering on that side, and there's Jennifer and Ciri and their stuff going on. We are always interjecting this with the kings talking, and this is not what I wanted. Why is there? like we always see like a lot of other stuff happening in the world while everything is going on. And what happened? There's a pretty good series. I'm actually not. Nora didn't write that, did she? Oh, hello there. I found something. Wait. Obadiah Marsh. Puthisuga. Yeah. To Isaiah Marsh. Obadiah to Isaiah. To Eleanor Marsh. To Nora Barrows and Harry Everhart. Wait. Harry Everhart, Nora Barrows, Abner Barrows. Okay, so there was a whole Marsh generation, and there was. So yeah, that is where we came in with the. Oh, there's weird stuff. Oh, he shouldn't have fucked a mermaid. That was probably a mistake. I know that, yeah, she couldn't run away without the legs while the tide actually was gone. But probably shouldn't have done that, Obadiah. And yeah, then when the tide came back in, like he left her there on the strand, and then the tide came in, and he thought like, oh no, it was, well, that's not my problem anymore. And then there's suddenly a baby. And there's Ruth Marsh, yeah, sure. And then there's Isaiah Marsh and Edna Bayer. Okay. And then there's Alice Marsh. And then there's Benjamin the One. Eliza James Williamson, Douglas Williamson, Walter Williamson. Going down to Lawrence Williamson and Louis Olmsted to Robert Olmsted. This is supposed to tell me something, right? Wasn't Williamson one of the Cthulhu characters? I'm pretty sure. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, so like, wait, what? There's a Robert Olmsted? But we don't have any kids. That's good. Next cycle of mermaids, don't fuck the mermaids. You're doing good, Harry. I like that there's just that one Barrows guy. Okay. And yeah, so apparently Robert Olmsted and Louis Olmsted. Those are our next brothers. And Lawrence died when he fought Cthulhu, right? Mm-hmm. And or went crazy. And so who else is here on the island? Robert Olmsted. That is what is going to happen. What I wanted to actually look up. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a great series. Okay, there we go. I've listened to this actually to go to sleep. This is definitely here. There's 5 parts to this. and I can just fully recommend it to you. It looks like a small channel, but yeah, he did like 5-6 hours of content here to unravel the Witcher series and his gripes on it, and it is fantastic. I can absolutely recommend listening to what his gripes are there, because that is definitely eye-opening.
My mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Yep, and Eleanor Marsh. Okay. Sure.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Yeah, when guests come around, you can present them with some crunchy sea calls. Oh, hello there, Mr. Amulet. Oh, another one of those. Green fire.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
Ah. Green fire is always greetings from Yitha Nithlai. Yanthilai. What?
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here, Cousin Robert. Okay, Mr. Robert. Well, here I am, I guess. Then didn't I tell you so?
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Hey.
What a sweet melody.
Mermaiding. I missed a picture. East Hampton Avenue. You crossed the dried ocean. God fucking damn it. I hate it when games actually take away my freedom to fully explore
What was that?
without
Another
telling me
vivid
what
dream?
triggers it.
And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Okay, lights on. Structure Harry crew built is powered hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine wheel. But it seems the generator needs a bit of tune-up. I managed to turn the power on, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision. A desert filled with skeletons of odd sea creatures. And our house in Englewood was floating there. Found my music box inside, but now I was playing music. It was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. Yeah, lots of stuff. Wait, I missed something here. And the song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. I wonder what it could be.
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose.
I'm honestly not quite sure what I would do with a music box. I guess listen to music. But I do that once. And then it's good. Okay. do you wanna tell me something again, maybe? Ooh, floating rock, yes. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., Mount Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30 enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John Rutherford, Rutherford Bedford, Enford, Director of Admission, University of... I would guess that it is Mississippi, that they just not want to write Mississippi
Frank
again.
in the university. They should be ashamed.
Okay, so what are we doing now? Yeah, I can't press those anymore. Where, what... Should I show the evil
Oh dear.
this picture just to unnerve him?
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
I can't go there. Why can I not go there? Do I have buttons to press? I don't think so. So what else are we gonna do here?
Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Let me guess. I just need to press something again, so that I can look at what could possibly the solution to the organ puzzle. It's definitely water, right?
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
Okay, yeah. Baptism me.
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
Yes. Okay. That's supposed to mean anything.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Oh my god.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
It's the mermaid song. Oh, whoa. Good thing that this is not how Harry Potter had to actually be admissioned to the School of Hogwarts, because he would have never gotten in. You might be the chosen one, but
That was quite a show.
not with that voice. But I can speak parcel tongue. Yeah, and who gives a shit? Nobody needs that. Why would you want to talk with snakes?
Hallowed ground.
What kind of useless ability is that? Really? Nothing?
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Oh, baby.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Uh, click, 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 click. Write it down, write it down. Damn it.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Hey. I wonder how long our character actually takes to figure this out.
Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
Just like the people that could be related to what we are doing.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Okay. We are gonna do more puzzles. We are not ready to find out what that means. Okay, yeah. I wanted to end I thought I actually would have the game done by 12 o'clock, but apparently I won't. So, yeah. I wanted to end anyways, because later on we'll have more Animo game. So maybe I'm gonna play for like 1 more hour. And then we can do the rest tomorrow. But I'm definitely gonna finish this. Like, I actually thought that I would play this and then play a light in the dark tonight, and then be somewhere like close to the end of that and finish this already, and then have tomorrow open up for the Whisper of the Machine, and the rest of A Light in the Dark. But yeah, since we don't actually get to finish this, I don't know where it's actually gonna go. Anyways, anime, thanks for watching. Do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm gonna do like an hour or so. And then A Light in the Dark, the second stream for that. I don't think the game is that long, like 6.5 hours, something like that. So maybe for me it's 8 hours, and since we have already done like 1.5 yesterday, so I'm gonna do like, I don't know, 2.5 hours, so that we can then finish it tomorrow with a bit of a longer stream. So, upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator.
These patterns look too familiar.
Common patterns of fishes.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. That slut. Yes, stay away from her, Harry. You would better not be fooling around with that
Where is
girl.
this taking me?
To the end?
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
We are already inside the fish's head. And it just does
It's
not
amazing
come
how
through
words
to
and
us.
symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Okay, I don't know why that would have the meaning of life, but okay. Ah.
A complex pattern.
With 1, 2, 3 drawn into it. The elevator took me to the second level, by the way. Yeah, I found another of the letters Harry wrote on the island, he's gone through a lot, seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder if he's experiencing any of the sensations Harry did. Hard to explain, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. But even unearthly, but not dangerous. Final notes of the organ, blah blah blah. Haunting tune. I feel like I have missed something here. I'm amazed about this technology. This civilization used to be used a black ooze for everything. The upper room is impressive, hollow, and the fish head decorated with murals indicate figures.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
The alive water animal with the crossing. Sure. But you have nothing to say about that. So they took from the tuning fork and then waved. They waved a lot.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Okay. Water, liquid, fluid. Yeah, what you can also see every time is that they are not actually writing. So this is all translated. Because they are not writing exactly what is on the pages. Just the adverbum. Okay, so thingy in the middle.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
And that is why we call each other pal.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformed, destined, inevitable into a water animal for eternal life forever. Okay, God's blood. And this is destined. Water animal and eternal life forever. Sure.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north and the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant.
I'm starting to understand this language. This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
What is he? Oh. This is the North Star. This is serious.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms, sure. A plus B means AB. But what if it meant C?
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you. And it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal. My partner. the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing.
I mean, Roy and
Maybe
DeWitt didn't die
Teodoro is
because of
right.
you.
Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
She is still not figuring it out. Oh my god.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
I feel a strong dissonance here between, oh, our character is actually smart, and oh my god, is our character fucking stupid. Evolution, sure. I wanted to predict what the next one is, but we already have all of them, right? Why didn't we? So yeah, lights on, blah blah blah. Strange symbols, blah blah blah. So yeah, there was no God's blood here. So this and this is eternal life. So then this would be like eternal, and this would be life. And then this is the eternal water animal, and this is water. So what this is, life, blood, that is destined to be water. What did we actually down there? What did we do? Okay, so rotating the north of the wheel causes the symbol to change gradient. Transformation, liquid. But I can go back down here.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Okay, so this is in 4 no moon cycles. Will I become, if I'm bathed in the god's blood, the transformation will trigger to make me into a water animal in God's water blood, but there's no water here. But okay, I'll become a water animal for eternal life. And then this, I don't know. So 7, I'm guessing. Something left, right. But then there's 3 no text bubbles. God's blood with the transformation to become a water animal, eternal life, blah blah, and then different symbols. Can I'm gonna get in there. So yeah, all of transformation. So by clicking this, I'm all of transformed. Okay. What did he want to show me? I thought there was something that he wanted to show me. Harry seems sure that there is no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, which is not vague at all, he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Death? Think, Nora, think! Okay, so. I still haven't figured out what to do here. So, water animal. Water animal. What is changing? I have a feeling that something is not changing. So I understand the puzzle, more or less. Okay, so stars and moon. So you want to be combining symbols creates words. And so what do I want to do? Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. So one is God's blood, which is the liquid. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's one.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
I think we have already figured that out. So yeah, what am I looking at? Here, liquid, God's blood. And this is already on the right? Or do you need to go up? then we want to transform, which is the second. And then we want to have the water animal. And then we want to have eternal life.
This is the right combination.
Yay! I got it! I got it! I got it! I'm getting it! I just... Yeah. Yes, I am God! I run in and the puzzle solves itself for me. Absolutely nothing that could ever stop me. I'm just gonna walk right through. Brilliant team. Oh. By the way, is the boost still... Isn't the boost still just liquid? Shouldn't that tell me anything? About how long this was ago? We are still not in chapter 5, by the way. Sorry, I got lost. There's definitely some secret here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. More liquor,
It
Harry.
appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I tried everything and this just isn't working. And this shit isn't working, oh my god. What is it that my games are actually censoring themselves? What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand is not fish-like. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? For eternal life. River? That looks like a very weird river.
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
I mean, it's fine, right? You can just do that with your hand. Doesn't look particularly difficult, honestly.
Those are drums of some sort. I screwed up.
The gods are angry. Was that the deep one? At least for someone as
This technology never ceases
not
to amaze.
musical as me, at least it was easy. Because normally I'm stuck at this shit forever. For some reason I'm failing the logic puzzles of this game, but the music puzzles are fine. I wouldn't. So what changed here?
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. In a way, Nora,
Which,
you know
honestly,
what to do.
there's a shape. So honestly, there isn't. So I guess there's just black ooze coming out of me. I mean, no wonder that it's not working. But then why do I
My
need...
hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
No, I think they're still... No, I'm actually convinced. Wait, why were we in the cavern now? Whee! Just eat me already. God damn it. That is a very weird light. I mean, quite frankly, they could do something very terrifying here right now. They could do something very, very terrifying. Where am I? But then again, what would it do to actually scare the player right now, right?
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Thank you for explaining that to me. I could eat a fish, right? I mean, I gotta eat something as a mermaid. Sorry, as a whatever I am. Because who knows? I mean, we can look. We can look nicely in the water. I'm not quite certain. I'm trying to find secrets here. But it doesn't seem to be... There doesn't seem to actually be any. Which I'm very saddened by. Let me have my secrets. Let me actually scare the fishes. I think the fishes might scare me. Come on, eat already. Before they do freak me out. Okay. Can I...
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Okay, can I go up there then? I don't think so. Temple, temple. Am I puzzling again? Or am I just puzzled? Maybe over here. I mean, it is not necessarily clear what she can climb and what remains to be seen. I mean, maybe we can't actually... Maybe we can't walk at all in this form. Who knows? Okay. I'm gonna press the button. Fine.
I'm back to being me.
Just glowy. Yes. Ah, I can't actually step through this. Okay.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Well, apparently it is not about crossing them. It is about oozing with your hand on the stone tablet. Why can I go up here? Why can't I go up here? Okay. I mean, I'm seeing the next step. I'm just gonna pretend I don't, so that we can find all of the secrets that you're not showing me, game. Very peaceful. Very peaceful. Okay. Whee! Ah, sunlight. Okay. I already thought like I got myself stuck. Or maybe I did. I did. I don't think I can actually move out of this. Yeah. Nice. It's very nice. I got myself stuck on geometry. Okay, there must be... Ah, there we go. There we are. Okay, there's an out for everything. Okay, what are you now?
Another panel of this strange technology.
How am I writing in
What's
my
it
journal?
for? Something related to the currents?
Oh, is this a current thing? Okay. Okay, I'm still waterfalling there, right? And I'm guessing that I still can't actually step out there. Okay. Tedious. Tedious, tedious. Okay, first of all, we're just gonna explore. Oh, we can't. Okay, that is what the game actually wants from me. Okay. Fine. Do I need to be quick about this? Apparently not. Okay, so this is, I guess, the straight hallway then. So... I am fish, although I can't know that yet. I'm still... My character is still very confused about the concept of being fish. And quite frankly, there is a certain dissonance between me being a very, very smart character. Still can't go there. Okay. Very, very smart character and stuff. And I don't understand. What is happening here? What am I trying to do? Is there something changing up here? I thought I knew what the game wanted me to do, but quite frankly I don't. So back to it then. So yeah, current. I get that current. I don't get what I want to do with it. Current. Current. Weird geometry that I'm not gonna go close to because I'm just gonna get stuck again. I don't understand what I need to do again. That is very unnerving. Can I please maybe just get a hint of what I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe I'm just gonna swim through this thing. Okay, maybe not. Okay, currents. Is there anything else to this? Anything that I can... I really should. Okay, so this one might be the hardest puzzle that I have faced so far. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what the game wants from me here, so... And I cannot access my journal either. Good night, Luna. It was a pleasure. Yeah, we both know you are not going to sleep. But yeah, it was a pleasure. And I'm still confused. And I will be confused once you are definitely going to wake up. Which is definitely in 59 hours. Why are you sleeping this long? Can't you actually hurry up with the sleeping? Because that is directly bound to my puzzle solving skills. Because we are mentally linked. Like 5-year-olds. Oh. The fuck does this mean? Okay. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. God fucking pisser. Is there something else that I can interact with here? Nah, I just had to put it upwards. Even the game is freaking out. Oh.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Yep, that it is. I wonder if there's an anglerfish down here. Okay. Yes, and there's no secrets. Absolutely no secrets at all. What is this? Another fish mouth that is gonna eat me right away. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. And I thought we had found something. Okay. Here. I do not want to get out of the water. Okay. Okay, next one. I do want to get out of the water.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
I mean, it is pretty.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
This is not supposed to be here. Right. So Harry definitely injected himself with the black ooze.
Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, perfect for your guests. Oh, hello there. I don't know what I did, but I definitely did something. Just the best start to a puzzle. Ah.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Ha. Hard diss to your own people.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Okay.
Primitive hand paintings.
Yes. Thank
I
you.
wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Probably the people who lived here.
understood that.
What are you? It definitely blinked, right? Okay. What about my... What about... Oh, there was a small sink filled with like ooze. I heard some voices calling a sound similar to the ones in my dream, but this one I understood what they were saying. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with the surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, as if every living entity here in this lagoon welcomed me. I activated some more of those gates, like the one on mountaintop, blah blah blah. Okay, we... Okay, we apparently can't actually access the family portraits. Oh, there's some birds flying again.
Primitive bowls and plates.
You don't say. Water. Where is water shining, coming through here? What? Okay, whatever. Geometry. Geometry. Now this I understand.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Change the water level. And they grew too?
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Why would some of them choose to be underwater and the other ones on... Is there a reason for this? Is this because property value is like making the rent be crazy high in the underwater levels where they are feeling comfortable, and so the lower class citizens actually have to live outside on the air where it's dirty and where they slowly are dying if they don't actually go and refresh the water? Ah, we are all slaves.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Yes, you die. Okay, so I was supposed to be on land, but I'm kind of dying. Dying for their purpose when
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
when we become water creatures, then we die to the cause.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Okay, so ancient civilization came and made this. So finally, we are actually getting some interesting story
Someone
parts.
vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
I would not have guessed that. Okay,
Someone
yeah.
vandalized this mural. Some
Okay.
hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
So yeah, like, this is much more interesting.
Quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
But yeah, more interesting than the "Oh, we are a mermaid" story. Because greater story-wise, I did not give the game a lot of credit so far. Because there was no greater story.
Falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's... Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Okay, yeah. The gods, and they then enslaved the dudes, yes.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
What could it mean? Oh, what does this mean? Don't throw gang
This
signs
reminds
at
me of
me.
some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
The black button body is probably more important here. Is this all I need to do up here? Are we still in the 4th chapter? Is this really all that is on the top floor? Okay, so this one goes all the way down. What do you reveal? I'm paranoid of not finding anything again.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Ah. Okay. Okay, so the white ones go up to yellow, go to red, go to purple, right? Or does purple go down? Now go to weird markings. Yeah, go to red, go to weird markings, and go to the purple shit. Rituals like the ones I saw before, but they have been defaced without a doubt. The people who lived here were victims of the ritual. Blah blah, symbol order. Sure. I'm not sure where I need to put that in, but we'll figure something out. Okay, I'm guessing that this is then the fourth, meaning that this one is the fourth. So we are first pressing this? Nope. Nope, apparently we are not. Wait, didn't I actually reset this somehow? I thought we had reset this somehow. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I wanna use this, then I wanna go to the yellow-handed people. Is this? No, that's the red hands. I need to go to the yellow hands. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that is a lot of walking for getting it wrong, so I would rather not do it. I would rather not do it too often. Okay, yellow-handed people. Then we are catching the red-handed people. Then the weird marking people. Weird marking people. And so this can't really be a pecking order, right? Because they are left and right and up and down. So I'm not getting the impression, like I'm getting the impression that all of them are slaves. Okay. I see. I see lots of walking, but hey, next water passage. We are so close to the end. I can feel it. I can already feel it. Bit strange. I wonder if I can figure out what is happening here, or if this is just...
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Or if this is just oh yeah, they were slaves. Like, you know, I actually would like...
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
And how do they do this? Where am I getting? Where are you taking me, portal? Ah, water. Ooh, big water area. Also, currents again. Not a fan of currents. Okay, more currents and definitely secret. Definitely secret.
Isn't this the tiara from... wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
And I can't
Isn't
look.
this the tiara
I can't
from-
look at the notes again.
Wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
Oh, horses. Wait, nope, that's fish people.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Yeah, that's my parents. I'm just gonna chill here a little bit. You know, just to be safe. Now we have already found the secret, so quite frankly, I'm not interested in the world anymore. I'm just yep. Why would that thing be there? Very weird way to place this.
So these creatures are immortal?
Yeah, and they were Narcals. Narcal.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Okay, so I'm guessing that okay, let me just guess. The Narca were people on the island. Then either the volcan or like ground currents that exploded and brought the black ooze, which revived the Narcal god or some shit. They then, like he and his people, the Narcal people, then not the Narcal. No, right, the Narcal people. Yeah, well, he is Narcal and stuff. And so the people from the island prayed to their god to punish Narcal, and so when he wanted to make them slaves with the Ica, instead they turned into fish people. And now everyone with the Ica is fish people. Such is God's punishment.
The same species lived here, but they weren't free. Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
I can go in here, right? But before I go in here...
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods. They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
So I'm guessing water spirits? Something like that?
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Uh... Whee! Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get stuck again, so I'm not gonna do it. I know. Cowardly. Very cowardly. Is this really just so that I can get around a bit better? I doubt that. There must be a reason for all of this. What? Okay, well, it's not a way forward. Apparently it's not a way forward. Okay. Do I need to flood the tunnel somehow? Is this pushing water in? Ah. Nope. Not at all. Okay, I have no idea what you wanna point me to here. I thought the tunnel, but also I can't access the journal. What do you want from me? Ah. Are you just complicating things? I think maybe it is. What is up there, by the way? Okay, I'm guessing that this is not actually doing anything for this. Yeah. Nope. Still as useless as ever. God fucking damn it. Okay. Other way around. We're definitely getting there. So we know that we are in chapter 5 at least. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I'm guessing that there's like 5, 6, 7? Ah. Ah. And I'm gonna propel myself into this wall. Yeah. No, that definitely seems healthy. I'm definitely gonna do that. I mean, everything is aligned for me to do that. I mean, I have eternal life, don't I? I might as well. You know, while we're at it. I still don't know what that was. That was just the entrance, right? From the people thingies. I feel like searching for something over water would also be nice. Again, I'm just gonna get stuck on the waterfall, so I might just not. Eh. Okay, don't even worry about it. We got our face to be smashed against a rock. Oh. Well, that makes more sense, honestly. Yeah, that kind of makes a lot more sense. I don't know where the illumination is necessarily coming from. Guessing those are fluorescent. I mean, that looks nice. It looks a little bit like a prison cell. I did not see it at all.
My illness
That
has
it actually
kept me
opens up.
from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
I feel the complete opposite of happiness, yes. Bloop. Ah. Okay. I see. Whoosh me. Okay, where am I whooshing next? I have a feeling I'm supposed to be going there, but do I? Ooh.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
With that tunnel we meant the tunnel that we swam in beforehand but got stuck here, right? Ah, so I'm going the other way around.
Slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's looking pretty for prison life. It's actually okay. I mean, the food could be a little bit better. Hard corals. Okay, so well, first of all, I'm destroying everything. But yeah, so I am exploring the same
Now I
area
can enter this tunnel.
above the water level, but I mean, I just drained the water. It's one way to do it. Piles of gold. No, it actually it does look like it does look a little bit like gold veins from Age of Empires, right? The puzzles around here are much more forgiving though. Like as if they didn't want to actually like I'm solving this over and over again. Almost like they didn't exactly basically this I can brute force, right? I don't need to necessarily get it right. Still wondering what happened with the other puzzle. I'm very frustrated with that. Okay, for what? Yeah, like almost as if they got a little bit
This current
tired.
is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Ah, so it is Absu now. I can't actually look around. Hey, the oak motion. Oh, maybe the throne room. That was, I guess, a giant octopus. I'm on a theme park right now. I have no control. And I also have no interest in taking control
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
over my life. Okay, come on. Let's finish it then. First up, I'm gonna see. Okay, yeah, that is fine.
That
Okay.
ladder.
Okay.
Someone set up camp in here.
And it was Harry Styles.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Sanctuary, but didn't we? Yeah, we pressed the thingamajigs, and then we had the currents, and then we found the stars. But aren't they the
Looks
oppressed?
like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Aren't they our oppressors that are taking us there? Yeah, that looks very oppressive to me.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death.
That's Okay, so they do come here and they slave away, and but they are already fishmen, right? Oh, they are part fishmen, and so when they are transformed, then they live happily ever after. Why? I don't understand this moral. So they are taking us by boat, and the other one is just they are already here. Then they get blood altered, and then they sail on into the mermaid shores. Now this is just that they are getting bathed in the blood, right? And here they break free from the shackles. Then they try to flee and then they all die. Aww. And here they are in the shackles and they get britzled and then they are mermaids. But they are not happy because they are not in the water. Is this like, can I hold my hand in there? No, okay. I already see the next one. The next portal to the water, but I don't want to yet. How did Harry come
What
here?
is
He
this?
just rode the water, huh?
This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
How did he manage to get here? Boat? Transportation? So he just built himself a boat and found out how to ride the currents without actually having hands to control them.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left.
And Cass
I know
was
it sounds
dead.
strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
And now he is together alone with that slut.
What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Okay, this might be a good stopping point then.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhard and Madame Ward. We had plenty of death in this island. On this island. I helped you as long... Wait, in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this maudite isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Maurura, Maururu, Aurora, and au revoir.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
Seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went? You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White Sand Beach, Tahora building raft. Where is the sanctuary? Ruins, useless.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Okay.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged.
Yeah, why make a picture of him with that?
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing now, listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it's only him and me now, and the Black Ica. She wants to also be transformed, and now she kills him.
The sun is
And
setting.
then we need
is
to
so
perform
beautiful.
the ritual for him, so that we can both live eternal lives together. Very nice. I'm feeling like, yeah, we're gonna get to the end of the story. The last little bit of very peaceful stuff. Being peaceful and in peace with the peaceful peace. Seems like a good point to end for now, so that we can then finish it tomorrow. Because I seem to be... I wanna say... Harry scribbled these symbols, blah blah. Logs and things. Seem to be getting pretty close to the ending. I mean, 1.5 hours longer than I wanted to, but honestly, the latter half now worked relatively without hiccups. So, yeah, I think we halfway made good on a little bit of time again. The people who lived in this sunken town were able to adjust the water level at will, were the people like me. That's why I feel at home here. Stone statues, 2 statues of stone and mud at the bottom. It seemed that the people were leaving offerings in them. So people living here looked like... I found an exit from the town and dived into a long underground current. It was incredible. I had never felt so free and full of life until now. It led me to another large hall with an opening to the exterior. There was another Harry's camp. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. Harry and the remaining members of the expedition followed the river down from the mountain peak, and after wandering some days, they finally found this entrance. There is a note of Tahora. The Polynesian guide leaving the expedition. He was fed up with death and disaster and tried to convince Harry to leave the island. He returned to the beach, building a raft to escape. My whatever. I think Harry... oh my god. I think Harry has lost his mind. He thinks there's a way to be like me. I hope he didn't do anything foolish. But his last few letters sound incoherent and unstable. Okay. Water drainage. This device opens a door, but only for a while. If I can aim all the currents in the right direction, I can get these in time. So yeah, this I feel like was the best puzzle so far. Because yeah, I would have known that it was a puzzle with that, but I'm just clicking around solving the things that I can see, and so I'm gradually solving the puzzle without necessarily getting stuck. I'm just following like, oh yeah, I'm flowing through and then I'm getting stuck, so I'm gonna solve this so that I can flow through without getting stuck. Like, yeah, that, you know, I didn't need to look anything up. And then it worked. Without me, like, okay, am I gonna smush my face into the wall? So then I could have looked this up and then I would have seen, nope, it's gonna be fine. But again, like I could solve the puzzle without it just by going with what seems natural. Harry's skill with the symbols must be important. So 5 of those times a spiral is spiral times this thing. Why is there always one of those? Anyways. Peaceful piece of peacefulness. So we are gonna save the game. And yeah. Can end the stream now. And then I'll eat something and later on we'll be back. Actually, I took 4.5 hours. It's not that bad. If we are about to finish now. What did it say? Chapter 5. Okay. I'm not quite too certain. Isn't there... Oh, no, there's 6 chapters. We are actually fine, I think. Like, we should be relatively to the end of it. And then there's only one more chapter. I'm guessing we're gonna be stuck at for a very long time. Okay, so here, there we go. Okay, so almost there. One more chapter. I can end here. We can do this tomorrow. Have a good one. Was almost very beautiful apart from the hiccups. I'm gonna get myself something to eat and then we'll finish the day with a light in the dark.